come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo. As you wish, but quietly. It is listening. More talk of tadpoles. Minsk crunched on the one of flesh and fish. Was this not enough? This astral tadpole looks a mite overripe, says Boo, by the measure of aeons. It is not a matter of Minsk trusting you. It is his stomach that might prove treacherous. But I suppose it has not caused you to paint the air with your innards of late? Fine. Minsk will dine on the little rockworm, if that is what you truly wish.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
The cub speaks. Huh. Not so much a term of age or affection as simple old habit. You object? And will be again. But now I shall mutter them under my breath, out of respect. Ask it.
Shadowheart, I saw you pluck Boo from the ground when you thought no one was watching. It pleases you to hold him? And you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
Then for one day only, you may carry him in your pocket. So long as it is clean, padded, well aired, and full of nuts.
Keep a blade close. How for a skeleton key?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, gods! Please! Oh, I don't want to die.
What you must have done to win Baal's blessing from Lady Orin. I quiver to think of such violence.
Step away! Lest I forget my pledge to Lady Orin, not to put an arrow in you.
There is butchery aplenty for all of Baal's servants.
Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic! You act against Orin, you act against Baal, and our Lord has no mercy for sinners.
Won't see this coming. spill some blood.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move! Let someone else have a go!
What are you having? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases...
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Easy. Any
Are the
guild
gods
member
truly
strikes
this
the first
petty?
blow, it won't be the Zentrum that kills them. Easy, ladies. Fine jewellery. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometime.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's all this now, then?
Pick your mouth.
The city's ransom I'm paying you, not enough. Guys, Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me.
I'm probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
What's all this now, then? The city's ransom I'm paying you, not enough. See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I've got a long road ahead.
So it's that simple. Drop your weapons, bring out Nine Fingers, and this can all end peacefully. For you, at least. What's this, Stone Lord? It's a little late to change the terms of our deal. The pieces are already in place.
This Stone Lord is no more. Boo and Jahira and my friend would not let me stay cursed. And the only terms we offer are between my boot and your treacherous buttocks.
I see. That's unfortunate. And what about the adult in the room? I'm not. I'm turning on Nine Fingers. This place has been due a change in management for some time. Her guild is disorganized, undisciplined. The cult broke them in a matter of days, while my Zentarim still stands strong. A guild under our control can do what Nine Fingers failed to. Drive the Absolute out of the city once and for all, and then remain on in the city to protect its good citizens from any future threats. For a reasonable fee, of course.
My hamster can smell your lies, villain. Foul not his little nose.
Fine. Let us talk of truth, then. Do your friends know how many you killed in the Absolute's name, Stone Lord? Do you?
Do not call me that. Minsk is Minsk.
Oh? I don't recall any tales of Minsk helping the likes of Nine Fingers. A known thief? A murderer? I thought Minsk of Rashamen served the side of good. I'm the last to judge, big man. You were just following orders. And hey, that's all you have to do now. If you don't know what's right, just let the grown-ups talk. Because I know your friend will make a smart choice.
Your leader is not wrong. The guild is a band of treacherous scoundrels, and Nine Fingers the worst among them. But the Stone Lord, Minsk, was many times worse. I have no right to judge, so it will not be Minsk who does the judging. My hamster will count to 3. Lay down your arms, Interim, and Boo will spare your lives.
Truly? I am handing you the guild, and you'd throw it all away on the word of a madman. Think about this. It defies all logic. Oh, enough. Zentarim, to arms!
When there strikes the first blow, it won't be the same.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just lie down now, lads. We'll make it gentle.
Still on my feet.
Can't afford to let up.
My hamster! He thirsts for justice! Drink deep!
Got enough gold, you know. Back to work. There's a lesson.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
No time to rest.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me. Support your own. Better prices here than topside. See anything you like? Let's talk price.
I'll
See
do
anything
challenge.
of yours? Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich man's fingers.
Looking ahead.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me. Ha! Support your own. Better prices here than topside. Ha! See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Kind of you to take the Zen to him down first. That doesn't make us friends. Come on then, Stone Lord. If you mean to take my chair, you'll get no better chance than this.
Minsk has no interest in your furniture, Nine Fingers. Only in the wicked rump that fills it.
What?
You have been a stone in this city's boot for too long. And it will be no Stone Lord who reaches twixt Baldur and sticky toes to dislodge you. It will be Minsk!
I haven't got the slightest idea what he's trying to say. The same sorry tale as yours, then? Well, bizarre as it is, it explains how this idiot wound up serving the dead three. Good. I'd rather you die as Minsk, the mad Rashimar. It's silly, but... do you know? You were something of a hero of mine when I was young.
Even now, your tongue twists the truth. When you were young and ten-fingered still, Minsk and Boo were stone, instatuated on a city square.
Aye. I remember the spot. By a garden on the Wide. A soft thicket near the market, with ample pockets to pick. Celestia itself to a street rat looking for shelter. You might not have been wrestling monsters, but you kept the wind and the rain off. Heroic enough for me.
Bah! You tried to dampen Boo's eyes. Do not think you will be spared his teeth. Evil is evil, even if it was once innocent.
Oh, I'm no innocent. But evil? Well, you tell me. With the Fist, the Watch, and the Council itself all licking the Absolute's boots, who's the only one left standing to protect Baldur's Gate? Heroes come and go, but the Guild has always been here protecting the city. Until the Stone Lord came to break us.
I am shamed. Nadeshka. Unworthy to fight alongside my friends. Boo, what am I to do?
I can't speak for your rodent, but I know something of debts. If you reckon you've got one to repay, well, we could always work together.
With you? Pff, Minsk has no lust for gold. That he would shake grandmothers by their ankles, or set Boo nibbling at their purse strings.
I'm not talking about that. We've both got bigger enemies than one another. The city's enemies. And, Tyr's honest truth, you gave my guild the wake-up call it needed. We've grown complacent, lazy, too sure of our standing. We never would have needed the Zent if we'd had a fighting force of our own. Swords for the city when the Watch and the Fist fail us.
Like a berserker lodge of my homeland. No army or militia serving the local lords, but heroes working for the common good.
Heroes? Sure.
Very well. Minsk and Boo accept.
I'm sorry, you what?
Boo and I will be your Berserker Lodge, taking the ugly ways of your guild and beating them into a more virtuous shape.
That's not even slightly what I was saying. I wasn't asking.
You are right. I have proven myself unworthy. I cannot serve this city if I was so easily turned against it. If I do not know my own mind, perhaps I no longer know what is good. Boo!
Boo.
Boo! Kingpin Boo! My friend, your wisdom is vast and unknowable as the Rashimi High Country. What say you, Boo? When the Absolute is slain, shall we join Nine Fingers Keen and show her the ways of goodness?
Oh, can't we just go back to killing one another instead? Alright, fine. Let's leave this particular fight for when the actual war is won, shall we? With the Stone Lord off my back, I'll be able to bring my people out of hiding. Cobble together a force, so we're ready when you call on us. You have my thanks. Though, I'm still not actually sure you haven't made my life that little bit harder.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and the Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man. And that same one man is Minsk. Minsk does not blame Minsk. Minsk blames the Stone Lord. But if the Stone Lord is Minsk, then, well, Minsk grows dizzy. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along. So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend. I see. In the case of Nine Fingers, perhaps it was all bunched up in that finger she lost. It shall be for Minsk and Boo to be her virtuous pinky. It is strange. A worm sits within my skull, twisting my thoughts. But it is you that have made Minsk see the world anew. You, my friend, are the true parasite. There is good and evil in all. Let us go crack villainous skulls, so that the virtue might leak free. Yes, Boo. I am becoming something of a philosophizer. It is a phrase in the old tongue of Rashiman, meaning blunt blade. Even in the very belly of their battle rage, a berserker must always know friend from foe. A berserker who cannot must into battle with a blunted sword, so that their rage might harm none but themselves. Boo and I, we thank you for your kind words, my friend. But Minsk knows when he has made a mess that is for him and him alone to clean. Fear not. This blunt blade will be whetted once more, on as many culty butts as he can reach. Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend. How dare you? Minsk pretends at nothing, half the way or otherwise. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Boo is ready with the musings.
That took the edge off.
This way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Astarion! Fish! Astarion!
Minsk, please!
Away, fish folk! There's something fish left for both! See how my skull shines? It is so you might see the fear in your own eyes.
Spill some blood.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Justice is not so gentle.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
All we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
Thought I'd be used to the smell.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that. I have had my full of fish for the next 10 days.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood. A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back. Fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
What's that?
That might be worth a look.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Nine Fingers still keeping out of our little arrangement.
For now. Methinks plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Maybe we should meet somewhere different next time. Folk will get suspicious.
Over what? As far as they're concerned, we're just a couple of friends discussing the weather.
If we get careless, the guild will come for its cut. If it doesn't come out of the verses, come out of us.
Calm down. Anyone over a few eggs. Not even her. That salt air does me good. Say what you will about the city, but at least everyone can find a sea view easy enough.
Go on, away with you.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Oh, please. Maybe a few dead cats. Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
Please. Please, sir. Anything would help. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Please,
sir. Anything would help. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and more likely to die.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Though, curious. I can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and H brandy can't hide. It's the perfect olfactory disguise for a corpse. Honestly, I miss my calling as a perfumer.
You've clearly thought this through a great deal. I'm impressed and appalled in equal measure.
I'm just waiting. Let's go.
What now?
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion? I am not. I am a spirit medium. One capable of bridging the void between the living and the unliving, this plane and the next. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort. My story has been eternities in the making. Were I to recount it, you would return to dust before I finish the first sentence. As for why I chose this place as my home, it is a city rife with anguish, rippling with disturbed spiritual energy. The people here required a reassuring hand to navigate such waters. And so, I offered mine. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job. Some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear. need of you.
You are under my compulsion.
Hardly the noblest conflict we've encountered, but criminals will have their squabbles, even in the looming shadow of utter annihilation. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I? Back in the thick of... I applaud your taste.
These things have stayed interesting.
Is something burdening you?
Minsk is so amazing!
I don't like getting caught between the Guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
The cub speaks. Ask it.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think... Always good to talk, my friend. I'm up for the challenge. You've ready and willing.
You carry strange tidings. Strange
It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
spirits. I have need of you. Not food, client. You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. You are released. Come closer, spirits. I have need of you. Carry strange.
Let's crack it open.
Let's move. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
That might be worth a look.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
Dead cat.
Not go up.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Bless these roots.
You carry strange tidings. Again, you disturb me. My client list is full, and you are not on it. Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated. It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world can be, or simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is...
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but it was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
But it is a fine thing to walk with friends beneath the warming sun.
Friends might be a stretch, but otherwise, yes, I fully agree.
You might have your cloudy locks to keep the heat off your head. But do not forget that Minsk has poo. We will be like twins, eh?
We will? God! 200 years and I've never missed seeing my reflection more.
Candle Hallow's tombstones.
With 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain.
All that good raw, but
She gets to shut
anyone for leaks.
up. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise. I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub? If you can't afford it, stop wasting my time. You want to gossip? Go to
to the elf song. I ain't here to chat. How about this? You
Hello. Nice day for a walk. We've got...
Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. Only murders in this kitchen will be of the rat kind.
Sweetheart, thank you from both of us.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
No butt is safe from move.
From now on, much less dangerous.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Victor's path.
Escaped. No drunkard in this city is safe.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe...
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
You pay for all four birds.
You surely have enough to drink. Well, we sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade of risky business. Everything.
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look? As if he is knowing things that Minsk is not.
Relax, the both of you. It's BALDUR'S, our city's valorant founder.
You will once ordered.
Ah, this makes more sense. Some relation to the Baldur who owns the gate, perhaps?
My shop kills every day by the front. City
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, it may be the perfect word.
What is that?
Describe this tavern.
Best keep your hands to your...
I don't need any attention right now.
From this ale.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am. Come off it, mate. Who would want me dead? Shit! You're serious. I can see it in your eyes. I've got to... Shit! I've got a tab to settle. Shit!
Ah, the memories.
The Blushing Mermaid.
The Blushing Mermaid.
We've got
It's
rules.
worth 50.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly has sank you. Got it? Good. Welcome to the Blushing Mermaid.
Red, on the other hand.
Bloody hells.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The mid-screen favours thee. Captain, sleep fierce as she. The blushing maid it comes. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap.
Honey, we both
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush. But I heard a kid got nabbed. Dunno, just heard whispers. But this all kicked off when we started letting just anyone waltz into the city. Some folks have started breaking into places too. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Animals. Lord Gortash will sort all this out. Just you wait. Sooner Lord Gortash...
How much did you...
The mermaid, faithful readers, as the...
Trust no one. Simple.
Never a dull moment.
Not everyone subscribes.
City's going to shit.
Careful! Careful! Can't I pace and think in...
Perhaps a public...
Knock it off because of the accident, right? Stupid of him if you ask me. It's much safer this side.
Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roar. Do you not agree?
Let me give it a try.
Oh, Boo! A challenge! I cannot let this go unanswered. 1, 2... Aye, Boo, come now. See how our friend trembles? You have taken the jest too far.
Please, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbors.
Is that?
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost...
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You've been given the...
You smell like a feet.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He was short, dressed in red. Murdered, obviously.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Investigating odd records.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Delicious.
Criminals.
Opportunists.
Easy.
A lot of them. And not a for their neighbors.
Still breathing.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. You're...
Someone's sending a message.
So much for
And
a
I'm not
roommate.
sure I care for it. What now?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. I just want a little look. A foot, smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Quiet. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Taking my time in the shadows. Carefully now.
Ready.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Shall we? Easy.
I can be subtle sometimes. What do we have here?
Trap! Step soft, boo.
cautious.
If this isn't important. Be careful. There are traps about.
Should have worn better boots. Let's see what you're hiding.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
A couple turns should do it.
We're seen picking a lock. Prison guards are rarely happy to let such...
Get that stone back. Now.
Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead? Oh, shit.
Don't be a dry shite. No one
Welcome.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest art.
Please, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists. The lot of
Keep interrupting me.
and not a thought.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're... That's right. Folk these days have...
All right, what now?
Catching that stone to the house, bro.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He was short, dread Alexander. Dogs, ombudsman, sought problems, check in.
The spell's power. What's that?
This is a ritual killing.
Oh dear.
And the murderer
Someone's
wanted
left
it
a trap out
found.
for us. Careful, I bite. Be careful. There are traps about.
Dribbles through. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks. Oh.
Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate.
waste any more time.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before we left.
I'm sorry to ask again, but my phone is starving.
1, 2, 3. Do you hear those noises coming out the old wall back there?
What's wrong with you now?
You did it. Shoulder. Checking this one chest in the vault over and over, and I'm not letting you drop the door.
I don't need to worry.
Maybe he did.
I'd have slapped him.
Something over there.
Can't risk being in open view.
Breathe. Breathe. Such bloody jobs.
It's all funny money in the end. Wait, you? What in shit shadows have you come back for?
You have been the subject of many wrinkled brows between my hamster and I, Sir Bankerbeard. On the one hand, you are clearly evil and deserving of a mouthful of righteous knuckle. But, on the other hand, the one in which Booze sits and pleads your case. At the time of our last meeting, Minsk was the evil one. So, we are not agreed on whether we will return here and feed you to a mimic yet.
I see. Well, by all means, keep me up to date. And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside. The These ledgers are never going to balance. I'm a dead man.
Should be easy.
What do you think you're... Oh, go on. What bloody difference does it make? Another, is it? Good on you, mate.
No one stopped me yet.
I hope this won't affect my bonus.
Someone there?
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
A crooked touch. I'll just help myself.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
shift next year's interest
going.
to this year.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Well, hello.
watch your back.
Justice, truth, and the virtuous boot.
Keep your distance, darling.
Waiting with bated breath. Out of sight, out of mind. Better make my next move.
Never mind, Glitterbeard. It's me done his good books you want to be in. Glitterbeard might shake hands and smile, but it's me, Dunny, who can assign you to the graveyard shift.
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Oh, please. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Is something but... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Ready for...
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgosh has got to be paying the mouth sync fees.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
Baldur's Mouse Gazette! Today's news, tomorrow's history! What about a Lantonese candle? Would you throw one of them? Have you seen some?
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know, but he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking money isn't a crime.
Latest news is,
Flower.
brand new! Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette!
What about the smell? It stinks something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat.
You have
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
What a day. With pleasure.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell. They believe you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
talk, would you?
Have you seen the size of Anthony's hand?
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Oh, heavens, no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, see for yourself. Remember, and if it's not a... Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity? Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, and if it's not a... Head on up.
Your uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
Tempers are right.
Done. Okay. Good. All fingers intact.
Pipes are looking a little...
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of...
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we...
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
If it breaks, won't blow us up.
You're not going to find Uncle Felogir up there. Employees only, Pastia.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. In spillage and picking my teeth.
Seen your uncle?
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity...
This barrel, please.
Not for communal use.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Any torches, matches?
Won't blow us up.
I wouldn't let that happen.
Flower and bloom as I knew you.
Steady.
Steady. Steady.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around?
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
If I go by the biggest fireworks...
Critical pipe.
Not crit. Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow. I don't rightly know. But he was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining
Flower and bloom as I knew you.
Look, I Either you came to buy things from Tamara, or you really don't understand how shops work.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, Sue.
Steady.
I will cure him.
Employees only, Pastia.
Apprentice when you need one.
Only in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Likely to die like death itself. Safe.
Bless these roots. Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
What's that?
Didn't mean to draw any attention.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
What am I supposed to do? Not critical. Bastard in the breeze. Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Apprentice when you need one. Done.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Steady.
Little rusted.
Steady.
Are we scheduled for
Any
maintenance?
spillage and they'll be picking my teeth.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Employees only.
Won't blow us up.
8, 9, 10. Good.
Another looking to buy a little something extra then.
You ain't supposed to be here now, are you?
Any spillage and they'll be
Pressure
picking my
steady.
teeth.
Are we at
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be... What to do?
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beam. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10. Good.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't
Taking
afford a failure
possession.
on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
I wonder if this is
Won't
worth
blow
the
us
cost.
Steady. Steady. Any
was up to no good. Lurching this way and there.
Done.
Anything funny isn't a crime.
Good.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical.
Steady.
Sunset can't come quickly enough.
And they'll be picking my teeth out of them with me.
No time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dance macabre.
Fleet of foot.
from here.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Taking position. Survival is all that matters.
something to eat.
Okay. Let's do that, please. Mommy. Daddy. Please, get up. Please.
Hey, all right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. I'm too scared to come here anyway. Think I've better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
Why would we get up? Why?
Oh, no, we can't get involved with this.
Jahira, Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I would like to see if a lesson has been learned. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened. I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. Blind luck, perhaps. The point remains. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jahira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Waklarin?
Waklarin? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jahira does as Jahira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Oh, I fight alongside fools.
You hear that, Boo? We fight alongside a Waklarin again.
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch. There will be no ointments or healing balms.
Not even for Boo?
The cub speaks.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then back to our adventuring. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. We have. Is it not wonderful? There is no need for sweet words between companions such as we. Too often those are the weapons of flatterers and frauds. But she who will beat you about the head with the cold and pointy truth, that is a true Wicklaren. A hero is only as good as the friends they have at their back. This is why Boo favors this spot just above my buttocks. What is it, my friend? Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. Oh, my friend. There is much more to know of Minsk's homeland than he could ever put into words. Boo might fare better, but his home is far stranger again. Well, in many ways, it is the very opposite of this city. The far side of Faerun, with empty plains, white forests, and peaks that pierce the very belly of the sky. But it is like the city too. Here, it is loud with the daily wailing of people. In Rashomon, it is also loud, if you know where to listen. The Telthors, guardian spirits of every root, rock, and tree. Here in the Sleeping Lands, they are silent. But in the far north, they know how to speak still. The first time, my Dajema, a warrior's quest of proving. Minsk quickly proved that quests do not always go as the stories say. As you know, he stumbled at the first step, protecting his witch. After wandering a ways and some savings of the Sword Ghost, Minsk returned to Rashomon to find a welcome fit for hamsters and heroes. The Iron Lord himself came to bear witness to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he, your Dajema is done. Minsk politely disagreed. Dinah here was dead, and so his Dajema could never be done. Then swear your service to me, Minsk of Rashomon, said he. Serve your land as your lord's chosen champion. Minsk politely disagreed. It was a little awkward, but he had already sworn his service to Boo. Minsk of Rashomon, said he. You insult your Iron Lord. We will settle this matter in the circle of combat. It was only polite for Minsk to agree. After they carried the Iron Lord away, the Council of Witches gave Minsk a pack of provisions and said it would be best if he continued his adventures for a time. Yes, Boo, that was before we were stone. Perhaps we are due a little homecoming when all of this is done, no? Because it is slow and stupid and sleeping. Boo says Minsk should phrase this in a kinder fashion. Telthors are the living soul of the land. They flit about, offering petty blessings to those who show respect, or playing tricks on those who do not. This is so in Rashomon, but not beyond her borders. Here the spirits sleep, and perhaps we ought to be glad of this. In Rashomon, a Telthor is wind and snow and soil. In Baldur's Gate, it would be stink and stain and a far less pleasant type of soil. If my meaning is not clear, just check under your boot. As you wish. Who?
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Copper for your thoughts.
Come for a chat?
Sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
You are flush with untold power. You could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you. The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me. And know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Avernus heat. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that she's tried out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. You were offered a chance, and you seized it with both hands. And some other parts besides. It's admirable, really. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty. Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
Catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course. I suppose you've earned it. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
it was good for me, was it good for you? I thought as much. You moaned like a dragon thrice struck with a broadsword. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Always good to talk, my friend.
What is it, my friend? Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo...
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. You could start by standing on a ladder. So they can actually...
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right now.
So you just disappeared? Do you know how worried I was?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer-types. 156, 157, 15... Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15... Shit! Where was I up to? I was counting broadsheets for distribution. Let's pray I've not lost count. 100 and...
Your safety is of utmost importance.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a Gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Not everyone subscribes.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well,
Tempers arise.
believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Nothing. So die in silence, evil!
On my way.
Blood comes easy these days.
Holding back. No time to waste.
The slaughter.
So much for peace.
On the victor's path.
have some carnage. No escape.
No choice but to keep going.
On the victor's path.
Not for communal use. Not everyone subscribes.
My hand's licked. Here we go.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peace, your refusal has only made things. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You're free to go. This time.
Battle favors the fearless.
Making my move. This feels good. With pleasure.
Another fight. Let's go.
making my move. Let's go.
Butt kicking, for goodness! My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Time to push my luck again.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with its...
Not everyone subscribes. $100
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons. Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup our
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see
you. Sorry, Victus!
What do you need? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty! Sol Invictus!
Game over, wizard. Sol Invictus.
Look, Mother, look! It's so pretty.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back. Hello again, Squire. Have a gander at that. Get them right here.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
hide away like a child.
What do you need?
These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals. Where's my sandals? Would you rather be...
I get it. You're scared.
Gale, Minsk worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can show you when next we camp.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platter.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times. Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate. Tamlin would stick it out. He was a good mason.
A good mason turns up for work. Tamrin ain't a good mason. Especially with all these new fists. They'd be great crash, I bet.
Sometimes when...
end of the world, that. These young folks have no idea how good they've got it.
I'm off it if it's struck. You've been doing the same rant for years.
Yeah, the first lot of young folk who says it's about a old folk now.
Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time on the road.
Must have been a hard walk from Elturone. They'll get used to it.
You done yet? Don't even have any chunks to blow. It's all water.
Never thought I'd be taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young life on that road. No home, no shelter. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Taking in refugees.
It's a good thing you're doing. More than most would do.
My own young
ripe with magic.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already. Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard. Together, we shall transcend. You see...
Don't mind if I do.
It's unusual for prey, raise, but then together we shall. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath. My last kill. Becoming.
And things down there. No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. And Baldur's Gate.
Fortunate.
The witching hour. Feel what exactly?
I say. Can't even browse while he's in fire.
Can't stay idle.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why? What do you mean? What else is down there?
Let me recite their demise.
gods know what else is down there in
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand! I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, ma'am. Now remember, fashion...
Your aggression has won you...
All right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise.
What do you need?
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint. Probably. Oh, unless... Do you think we could swim into the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
What now?
I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably grates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Lovely day, this. For now.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours. Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate is all I'm saying. Feel what exactly?
I am, thank you.
Sleep with one eye open, Evil. Maybe both.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Stay away from the gate.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing then?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment longer. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Fair enough. And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Those clanking great steel watchers.
Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Never been so hot.
Right. Safest place in the city, too.
It was so clever of your grandparents to build there.
I doubt it. Probably hid in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
He works at the docks.
I'm sure. Gutting fish, is he? Or perhaps he works the street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if you were bloody Boulders. Sounds a plan. I said I'm sorry. Not gonna go now.
You can go when I'm through with you, little brat.
Go back to the upper city. Why here anyway?
I am a gentleman who may venture where he...
Interference with flaming fish property will be dealt.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
About time. Hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
You types don't care what goes on in our
The guards know upper crust. He's in charge of the fist, right?
Raven Guard are trained proper. APA catches turning a blind eye.
Hey, soldier. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Attention! Looking ahead.
Free some supplies.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
We serve them now, or there won't be any left.
Karlak, do I see? You wish to have a hamster of your own, I think.
I wouldn't say no. But really I was thinking... How old is he, Minsk?
He is quite obviously in his prime. For a miniature giant space hamster.
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jahir has been swapping him out every few years.
Karlak, Minsk and the Boo thought better of you than to be so concerned with looks.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
Let's get going.
Home will ever believe this.
A fine selection of tongs. The one indispensable tool of the artisan's workshop, it seems. Tongs. So many tongs.
Better not be cursed.
May Winfield, mother of 12, wife of 1, beloved by all.
Let's get in and out.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them. The door with the red script remains locked. Flaming fists this way. There's something engraved on this skull. Living, a torment of sorrow and strife.
Ready for some good news?
What? Wait.
Come on, let's go.
Don't mind me. What do we have here?
Watch how you go.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial. calls upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally. This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. As you stood a statue, Stone Lord, a helpless ornament. Your city changed, warped, became ripe for the plucking.
While you wriggled neath the city's soil like the worm that you are, it will please my hamster to kill you twice, Saravok.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
Simple. We beat him about the brow and butt until he was dead.
This one has long meddled in my affairs, and my father's.
Let us pave our own path, starting with the kicked buttocks of that one there. Sarevok once had his chance to taste of goodness, but he spat it back out. Now he may taste boot leather instead.
You speak of the past. I speak of the future. Well, aspirant, do the shades of yesterday speak for you too? There are two paths to the Temple of Baal. To carve your devotion into flesh, or to be the carcass that is carved upon.
If Minsk is certain of one thing, it is that he very much plans on being a problem for Saravok.
I know this one well. I have traveled in his company. Whatever else may be said of him, he answers to no one but Boo. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Order, and Minsk obeys. As if Boo himself commanded.
I never thought I'd see this. The Rashomon Wanderer brought to his knees before me. The violence pleases Baal. The domination pleases me. Your slaves may stand, the better to bear witness. You have earned the right to stand before Baal's tribunal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged. There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than her victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are. It seems there is some disagreement on who is master here.
Order.
I never the vile. You have earned the right to approach, aspirant, and be judged.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting. Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
maybe. Incoming.
I'm ready.
This room will be thy resting place. The taste of blood, the taste of death. It will be far too long.
Soon he spit a skull, but
Bye forever, pal.
Boom!
He's not used to this taking of turns.
Watch this.
Time to kill.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Too much to bear. Gods, it's hot in here.
Who says what?
All's well that ends.
I did not sleep. I did not snore. It was a battle trance. Another day, another dungeon.
Never a dull moment.
Have you met my hamster?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with it. Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Not minding is one of the many...
hardly a challenge.
Can't give up now.
Oi! Citizen! Get me out of here! Get here and free me at once! Citizen, thank the gods you're here.
My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
You! They're supposed to be locked up, not me! Get me out!
How delicious. A crumb.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick?
Free!
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Barlist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I'd bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round. You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism. The city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh?
The wrinkled orb is correct. Boo remembers the stench of the temple still.
Very good. Now, let's talk and find that temple. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
is some... Make space, and my might is well chosen.
easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Of Mother Gith, tell me you've taken the Orphic Hammer.
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver, Tilak Magir. Have you retrieved the Orphic Hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself. Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
Sorry if you hurt me and Buar. He says to love is better than to fight, and I cannot agree.
Maybe you should listen to the rodent more often. Exclusively, even. Traps. How considerate. Someone there?
No one stopped me yet.
What is that?
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith. You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes? Unorthodox. but a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.